Genshin Impact YouTube. There we go. How do I have a like already? Why is this so... Guess it's the exposure? Oh well.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I'm wearing
I can't promise you'll like
my wizard
what you
robe
see.
today. Because it's cold. And we're here with the queen herself. I didn't even have my headphones. Okay. Ugh, that was cold. That hurt my teeth. That took a while to pop up. Odd. Alright. Where are we? Oh! I got her to 90. You know, this is the best artifact set I have for her at the moment. I haven't been grinding her artifacts. I don't think she needs it. I mean, she's doing really well with this. I crowned her normal attack because I don't have enough candles to get anything else further. Not that I think it needs it. I think 6 is alright to keep them at that level. Oh, but you know who I do need a farm for? This guy needs some artifacts. Oh, that's actually a really good helmet. Oh, and it's only at 18. Wait, can I get it up higher? Give me crit damage. Please give me crit damage or HP. Morning, Hydro. How are you, my dude? Hope you had a good week. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. Why is this? Oh, because he's got nothing. Well, how much? Okay. We're going to get rid of these. Actually, no, we might need to because we're doing her story quest. We're going to go straight to this domain. Recuperating. Damn. I can't remember what we fight here. Get injured or something? Or are you sick? If so, I hope you get better.
Overruled.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Right.
Observe. Your grand finale. Observe. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I was using shell for this part.
This is order.
Oh, not for this part, for this don't name. That took a bit too long. Actually, did it take long? I think 1 minute's fine. It means we're gonna be here for like 10 minutes. Give me something good. Lame. Lame.
Laid bare.
Stabilize.
Break a leg and step. I'm going in. Huh?
Why is she weaker?
Transfixed.
What happened?
Get out of here.
Order guide you.
I feel like she's doing less damage now.
And step.
I wonder if they nerfed her.
Your grand finale. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock.
I feel like she was hitting 70k last time at least. Over 70. With all the buffs active too. I'm not sure. Oh, I have been exploring Sumeru a lot as well. No, that's not good. That's actually not good. I need HP. I think I've gotten everything to at least 90% each zone. I need to get the treasure compass to if I want to like 100% everything.
Observe.
Unfortunately, that's not until the next what's it called?
Stand back. Huh?
Reputation rank.
I will have order.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to use this.
Stabilize.
Break a leg and leap. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
This is order.
Nice. I feel like my Zhongli could be stronger, but I think the time to complete the exploration of 4.6 minutes. 14 hours? Damn! You're talking about the underground city, right? Wait, is that it? Is that a big map or is that a small map? It looked small to me. Is it actually bigger than it seems? Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. Not really. Lame. Lame. Oh, Chanyu Vale took 4 days. Jesus. Okay, so it's small. Damn. You're like a pro explorer. Hi, kitty. Hello. Continue.
Overruled.
Gather.
Your grand finale. Observe. Everybody stand back. Huh?
So focused.
Guide you. Stabilize.
And step. Break a leg. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You come this way, my dude. Oh, there we go. 80, 70. Wonder why we started doing more that time. I just realized I still haven't even been to Chanu Vale. The only time I went there was for the Lantern Festival quests. I think to like for Garming. That was it. I never went back there. Well, my plan was supposed to explore Sumeru and then move on to Fontaine, and then I was gonna get to Chonu Vale.
Everybody stand back.
Sumeru is just taking so long to explore. I'm worried about the desert as well. Damn, I think I messed up.
Solidify.
And step.
Can you correct, please? Thank you. Oh, you didn't need it.
I will have order.
Your grand finale. Observe. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock.
Laid bare.
Oh, that was 90,000 that time. Wait, I think that's actually a record for me. $190 with buffs, to be sure. Actually, wait, no. I hit over 100,000 with a vape. It's the main grounds crit damage bonus and character HP is either lost it. Oh, it does. I'm not sure what weapons are put on Nuvi now that I think about it. Like, I've got him running with Sith, but getting the attack buff is bad for him. The elemental mastery and elemental damage would be nice, but that attack buff, when you get it, it's like a loss. I have the amber. If I get 36% crit rate from... Wait a minute. What stats does he get? Details. Oh, he gets crit damage when he ascends. Why is his crit rate so high? Oh, because of that. Okay, I can either go Hydra or HP Goblet. If I get a good timepiece, I could change out the Goblet as well. Did I not get a single timepiece? I didn't. Oh wait. No, I didn't. Lame. He really needs a better feather. Maybe a flower too.
Overruled.
Gather. Order guide you.
Break Break a leg and leap. I'm going in.
Laid bare.
Nice, got the kill. Yeah, Arlecchino's artifacts. Oh, did you get some better artifacts this time?
What could the
Is it called
children
the
be up
Inca
to?
Network? It is called the Inca Network. I
Never
really
mind.
should bookmark this
Let them
site.
do as they please.
Here we go. AR-56. Arlecchino. Ooh, 64206. 1963.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Oh, that's actually a nice circlet. 13 crit rate. I really like that flower. Yeah, the circlet is nice. Did it all roll into crit rate, or did one go into flat? I think one went into flat attack. Yeah, that circlet's really good. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No. Oh, wait, did I run out of... Oh, I did run out. I'm dumb. Get some more. $33.5 on the flower. Yeah, that flower is very nice. Oh, that's a good feather too. A little bit of EM on it. Could be better, but I would say, actually no, the energy recharges. She actually gets energy very quickly. I'm at 125. I don't know how, but sometimes her energy just fills up without me realizing. How much does it cost? It only costs 60. And still, nice, 97k with buffs. Yeah, it isn't every day we get artifacts like that. These are some good artifacts. You even got an attack percent timepiece. Yeah, circlet's nice, flower's nice. Well done, kitty. Still grinding with no luck. I can't. I haven't started grinding. I've just been lucky to have artifacts on set, like on hand. And this is probably my best pyro cup. Basically everything that D-Luke was using, I switched over to her. Curry helmet. Could be better. Attack in sands. Wait a minute. I wonder if her sands could be better. Nope. 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 Her sands could not be better. Oh, actually, yes it can. Her crit damage goes down, but her crit rate goes up a little. Give her some more HP as well. Current aim is to get her up to level 9 and crown her first priority talent. I got her to all 6s and then I crowned her normal attack. I think the next thing I would focus on is probably her burst. I don't think this needs much of a buff, but I guess like every point counts in the end. It all adds up. Okay. It was cold when I started streaming. And now it's hot. Need 8 weekly boss materials. Yeah. I've been lucky to get, like, every boss battle I've done, I've gotten 2 drops. Oh, wait, no. I think that's normal. Never mind. Forget I said that. Alright. Giveth me one moment.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Sorry about that. Nose is blocked as usual. There we go. There we go. 35 pity on your Lenny? Oh, and it's not guaranteed. I don't want to jinx it. Every time I try and wish people luck, they always seem to not get what they want. Actually, can I just check? Nope, wrong button. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41, 42, 43. $53. Damn. Boo. 54. Boo. 55. $56. My luck is so bad.
Overruled. Everybody stand back.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Oh, Hydro. Yesterday I played Honkai Star Rail and I got
Strike is one.
a
Observe.
copyright strike, but also I got who did I get?
Laid bare.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Topaz.
Break a
Thank-
leg. And leap. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Go. That took longer. Oh, that took way longer. Damn. I did not play that one well. Please give me... Gimme. 4 more.
Transfixed.
Crumble.
Oops, that. That was a fail.
This is order. Stabilize.
Your grand finale and step. I'm going in.
3,000.
Overruled.
Come on, kill. Kill. Nice. Let me kill her. Well, that's the thing. I initially got her because I wanted that treasure chest finding ability. Because there was a chest in the Lawfu that I could not find for so long. I was missing one chest. And the day I was gonna pull for her, I find it by when I can't remember what I was doing, but I end up finding the chest in an area I went past so many times that I didn't need her anymore. But I was like, I'll still get her in case I need to look for chests again. Since I have to go exploring Penacony.
Transfixed.
I will say the story in Penacony is getting really interesting.
Solidify. Order guide you.
I met what's her
Break a
name?
leg. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Black Swan? I think that's her name. When I was in that weird dream world. Ooh, 40 seconds. I think that's the best I've gotten. After I do this, we're going straight into... we're gonna do her story quest. I've been holding it off for too long. I was supposed to do it the last time I played Genshin, but I got sucked in so many account reviews that
Stabilize.
just time went on.
This is order.
Favorite boss in Genshin?
Strike is one, and leap. Everybody stand
It's
back.
for sure Arlecchino now. Mostly because she reminds me of the Sister Fried fight from Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah. Okay, if we're talking Trounce domain, Arlecchino. Arlecchino is my favorite. If we're talking these guys, I hate the Thunder manifestation with all my heart. I will say a lot of these I haven't fought yet. So far, I guess Boreas. That's good. Silhouette of Catastrophe? Oh, this is a boss I haven't found either. The weird worm boss. Worm. Weird. Oh, okay, yeah, that is a very good theme. I still think the boss with the best music is still what's his name? With the best music is probably Scaramouche. Arlecchino was a very fun fight. Best fight, Arlecchino. Best music, Scaramouche. Oh, Raiden's kind of fun to fight as well, but I'd say Raiden is second place. One more. I didn't get a single good artifact out of this. That's depressing.
Gather. I will
What's
have
you
order.
two?
Your grand finale and step.
Sometimes I underestimate how big the radius for things Meteor is.
Transfixed.
Alright, this is the last one. I'm gonna get one good artifact out of this. I'm gonna get one good artifact out of this. One good artifact out of this. Oh, that is a good song. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you only ever hear that. Well, technically you hear it twice, but still, and then you never hear it again. Bane of Ambition. Did that not count? That didn't count. Damn. Alright, where's the story quest? Where are you? Enable focused experience mode to avoid conflicts with other quests occupying. Cool, let's do that.
we visited Poisson. Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
And now it begins. Arlecchino's story quest. I've got so many story quests. Last time I played Genshin, I started Sino's story quest and I didn't finish it. I got distracted so much in the stream.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Linny.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
Linny, it's been too long.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the
Oh,
moment,
that's a bird.
this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
I wonder if I should move this. Whoops, nope. Nope. God damn it.
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home
I wonder if I
front.
should put it up there.
So Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other
There we
members of
go.
the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit
Get
more
my face out of the
crowded
way
than
of the
usual.
So you're
subtitles.
saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious,
Oh.
perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
From the get-go?
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Well, we are a little curious. We still have our reservations about
I
your organization.
understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A ghost story?
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all.
I should try
If you're
voice acting
curious,
one
or if
day.
you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
Couldn't help but feel intimidated during that conversation with the knave. Now that she's gone, it feels like I can finally breathe again. She also suggested that we stick around for a few days, but why?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings.
I met one of your siblings in Sumeru at the village, and I killed him.
You're quite well known in the organization already.
It was a guy
A lot of
kidnapping
people have been
kids.
talking about you, especially after
Or trying to
everything
get
with
kids
prophecy.
lost in the forest to try and trap the Aranara.
If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Right.
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
And it begins. Ignis Purgatoris. Aureus. Be a house guest. There. 92, 94, 90, 97. I still need to do that. 88, 84. I don't know why these are so low. Especially this region. I've flown around this whole place so many times and I can't figure out why it's at 88. But yeah, I have to wait until I get the treasure compass and then Dracula's searching device. Be a house guest.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a
I
temporary
probably lost a lot of
base.
HP from
I'll
that jump.
come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Have you cleared the withering zone underwater? There's an underwater area? Oh, I probably would have done that if it was part of the quest, because I finished the Aranara quest. Though I might need to double check. I'll have to check it.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered, otherwise people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Oh, yeah, I did that, but I forgot where that place was. So I defeated all the subdued automatons. but then I forgot where to go after that.
What could the children be up to?
I forgot to mark the place, and then I just remember being like, I'll remember
Let them
where
do
it
as they
is.
please.
Boy, was I wrong. Oh, I nearly did die from that jump. Hey, have some chicken burgers. You can have a chicken burger too. God, my nose is irritating me. But yes, I know what quest you're
Finally
talking
here.
about. I've done.
The supplies. I'm assuming
Gotten
you've-
all the subdued
Brought them with me?
automatons.
Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way!
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time,
Oh,
please.
now why are
don't
we
crowd around them
famous?
all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Wouldn't be a stream if I was
Right?
blowing my
Say
nose like
Paimon
every
didn't
few
realize
minutes.
we were this famous.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, You're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
We're friends now?
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands.
I can make a few
I heard
mountains.
Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days.
I'd say
Wait
2.
a second, that's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all.
Mine's also a bit of a stretch.
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both. Huh?
Okay.
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of
High
tricks, right?
pitch.
When it comes to eliminating your
I
enemies,
usually prefer to
staying
fight
quiet
head-on.
can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I
Damn,
was
that's
poisoned
really
not
high.
too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I could still give you some pointers.
Wait. When you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson.
And we will
for you.
assassinate them.
All right, Fold Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
Absolutely.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If
Look
there's
at
anything
these
you need, just let us
Assassins in training.
Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Goodbye, generic NPC 1, 2, and 3. 4 and 5.
Lenny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth.
The training assassins.
When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
Oh my god!
Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that
She
one.
sounds like the
Chaplot
the
is
girl
around my
from
age.
Apothecary
While
Diaries.
mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer. That's all.
I can't get over that. He killed his house pets. Just out of curiosity. Continue distributing supplies.
Filio, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Ah, allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've
I'm
been
tempted to
hearing so
change
much
my
about.
character's name to
It's
Traveler
nice
and
to meet you.
Traveler.
I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course, we're making our way all across to that.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
I don't think
After
I've
this
actually been
mission
to
is
an
over,
opera.
I
I've been
think
to a
I'll go get
classical
manicure.
performance.
Oh, maybe
Which
I
is
should dye
great.
my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Because I used to be like,
Is it just Paimon?
I used to be like big into classical
Easier
music.
to get along with than the others. Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh!
I used to take music back in high school.
I'm
Not very good at it,
referring
though.
to Foltz and the others.
I think after I
We're
think I
definitely
failed my
not
first
all like
year.
them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
I'd love to learn the piano again, actually. I tried buying one. On the site, it's called
Well,
Trade Me.
that's
It's
it
like
with the
our
supplies. We should probably
New
head
Zealand's
back as
eBay.
well.
I tried buying the piano and it was like $50. And it's like, oh, cool. And it's got
Well,
like
they didn't
80
seem too
keys on
happy
it.
with
Like,
each
oh,
other.
this seems legit.
Seems like there could be
And then I
something
get
more
it,
going
and it's
on
like
here.
child size. Like the keys were like thinner than my fingers. And it's I think it's $50. And I even bought like a stand for the piano to sit on. So now I've got a piano stand with no piano. And that was stuff I bought years ago, and I still haven't gotten a piano.
You're right. We're only here as guests after
I don't trust
all.
that site anymore.
Winnie's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Yeah, I was just trying to get an electric piano, and that didn't work out. Where is this? Wait, no. Don't drop down again.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
They've certainly got a personality.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
Well,
Hey, nice to see you again!
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
I had breakfast, so
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
food doesn't really...
It's nothing.
Not yet, anyway.
I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah,
Food
we've
might
got some
interest me
left
later
over.
on in the
What do you
stream.
need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know? And...
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on.
You're
Is
not
it
doing
really
it, not
bad enough
because you're
that you have
lazy.
to keep
Just
it
do
from your own brother?
I like how you mentioned that it's not because you're.
It'll be
That was
better
such a
if you give them
specific
some
reason
space.
that I'm slightly doubting you. But if you are feeling unwell,
This is
that's.
the first time I've seen that kind of
that's
look on
not
your
good.
face.
And I
Whatever
would suggest
happened?
you go to sleep.
Does it have something to do with Father?
Yes. Just follow me.
Running out of stamina. Was it a busy week for you? Like, didn't have enough rest? Busy week. Yeah. Go straight to sleep. If my stream helps you sleep, all the better.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
Oh, is this the creepy
You
child?
can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No.
At the moment, you're
I
right.
haven't
Okay.
told anyone. I've
But dude,
just
if
been
you're like not feel,
keeping
if you
her
start
hidden.
to like not feel well, just like
For how
go
long?
rest. If you had a busy week,
About
just
half a
rest.
month now.
That's what I did.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Cause last week, I didn't stream Sunday last week. Since like every day before then, it was just constantly thinking about the stream, making artwork. I was like going to bed at like 7 o'clock in the morning. I was just like constantly working on stuff. And then like Sunday came around and I was like, I had no energy. And then I thought I'd do a stream on Monday and I just like, nah, I'm taking the whole week off. I'm not doing any work. I'm just gonna have a break and just not focus on anything. And now I feel better. So yeah, have a break. Have a break when you're not feeling alright.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling
Interesting.
of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone
Wait, so
is
he
bound
got
to find
food
out
for
eventually.
her? If she's a, she can she even eat?
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't
She's the
want to
pink-haired
disobey
child
an
and
order from
Allah's
Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Oh, I haven't seen any of Arlecchino's, like, the trailer stories. I forgot to watch them. Should I have watched those before playing this?
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
What do you mean?
Darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them.
What's it? It sounded like they were doing alright.
Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Well, you didn't have animal traits like in the nephew. It's up. That's. Did we have a whole debate about that? I remember there was a stream where we were just talking about maybe they were just both half children, and Lynette just got lucky with the animal traits. But yeah, it just does not make sense that Lynette has cat traits, and this guy looks like a full human.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
Sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
What are you getting at?
Yeah, what are
Rabbit?
you getting at?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
Oh.
That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
I'm not sure if that's a good thing, though.
I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
Oh?
I've tried that already.
And?
Nothing.
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever
Oh, was
the
that a
house is,
lasagna?
she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they die, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines.
For another theme.
Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish.
Do you know what? I'm actually going to ask
First,
Google.
Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
Why does Lenny not have cat ears? Oh, artificially created, possibly. Sorry, I'm like looking through Reddit. There's like a theory that Lynette's artificially created, and some people saying that it's probably their dad, and there's like an X gene that doesn't get passed on to the boys, so the boys don't get the cat genes. All in all, no one knows, and there's only theories.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will
But
stay
it's
between
weird.
the two
It's
of us.
like such a strong
We're
feature
the
of these
masterminds
characters,
behind this whole thing.
and it
No
feels
one
like
else gets involved.
Genshin Impact just glossed over
Can you
the
do
whole
that for
thing.
me?
Of course.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3.
In one of
Ready?
her idols?
1, 2, 3.
I swear.
The fist bump. Oh, where did Lynette come from?
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
Wait. I like these angles. These cartoony vibes.
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine.
You've got the answer? Enlighten us.
You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
We're
If you
all
don't
going
agree,
behind
I'll have no
father's
choice but to
back.
report
This seems like
everything
a
back to
bad
Father.
idea.
Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move.
Their bloodlines got mixed in death by the odds of these traits to be inherited became rare. Well, I saw a comment that said, with Sucrose, how Sucrose has fox ears, but her parents don't have any fox traits. The only person who does in her family is the grandmother or grandfather. So it might work that, like, I guess it might work that way. Like, it might be a distant relative thing. Or, yeah, they probably have a cat mom and a human dad.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Or cat dad and human mom, and the traits just went to... The cat traits just went to Lynette. And skipped over Linny.
I'm full.
I wonder if you... Did
Thank
you
you
get
for
that from a
bringing me
Reddit
this
post?
food,
And
you
I'm
guys.
wondering if it was from the same Reddit post I was looking at.
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
She's a spirit.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Send that on.
Sure.
Hopefully the fan isn't coming through the microphone. Nope, we're good. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Okay, one moment. I think I hear someone. Oh, it's you. Yeah. Cat.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
Wait, does that mean the name... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Superior.
Mary.
Welcome,
She's my
welcome,
best
dude.
friend. She's the only one I trust.
Hope you're having a
in
good
this
week.
place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Every time I think the Fatui might be
Clairvy,
the good guys,
Harry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But
they end up giving
seems
more
like she's
information
telling
that
the
just
truth.
makes
either that, or this kid's already got a bag of
Genshin's really
tricks bigger
playing
than
with it.
mine. Maybe
They
we
make the
should try a
Fatui seem like
different
good guys, and
approach.
then they make them do something
Clairvy,
crazy.
Do you have a wish?
I am
Wish?
technically, well,
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles.
I guess I
and
am a
your
new streamer.
wish is...
I started streaming back in December last year. So it's been what? Oh, it's been 6 months.
To go outside.
Interesting.
Where the sun can find me.
That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Okay, time to divide
Is she
and
like
conquer.
apparating?
Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it.
Is it just her
Fremini,
spirit is here,
you
but
stay
her
in
body
Poisson.
is somewhere else?
We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need
Maybe
you
I'm
to
thinking
collect
too much into
intel
it.
on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help.
But yes, if you
but
consider
this is
6
a
months
family
as
matter.
a new streamer, I'm a
I
new
don't
streamer.
want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side
Mind
for a
is
little
stuck
while.
in the past?
You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
How should
I'll
we
give you a
concentrate?
magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort.
That bird
If
full
Father
on looks
doesn't
like a
seem to
Pokemon.
notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario
Jabbery!
happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything.
Welcome.
We're not going to
You
let
still
our
hate
guests
me,
get
I
punished
see.
for our own actions. That's where we draw the line. You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
What's up, my dude?
I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
How do I get there? Luckily, I got some portals. I haven't... There's so many portals I haven't opened up around this whole area. You're so tired. I'm just tired as well. It's a sleepy Sunday for everyone. Oh well, I think it might be Saturday for you guys. But it's Sunday here for me. I thought you were an Indian player. No! No, I'm not. Don't worry.
Overruled.
Order guide you.
You still mad that I got what's her face's weapon? Acheron's weapon. But yeah, I'm not an Indian player. I am from New Zealand. So yeah. It's funny too, because you're not the first person who's ever come into my stream and thought that. I do play on Asia server, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I don't have an archer with me.
It's the knave and child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Co-op when?
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well...
I think I can co-op on the story quest.
Not when I've still got unfinished business.
Why do you
here
want to
in
hack me?
Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found.
Jabbery has been here
the problem has an easy
like,
fix.
since the beginning,
stronger,
I guess.
And then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over.
Jabbery wants my Acheron, and I want Jabbery's Arlecchino.
I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some
There's just a Hilichurl dude dancing in the background.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrador's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologue.
Yeah, I play HSR as well.
Hey, maybe you could think of a
Kitty,
way for me to
I
stay
think
in
you were the
Fontaine
first
for a little
person.
longer. Helping Linny and the others
Like
brush up
back
on their fighting
in,
skills would be
I think it might have
far more
been
interesting.
December
If you
or
and I could spar, that would be even better. I've
January.
been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And
Might have
what
been
a
January.
sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland,
God, I think this way I
I'm
can
called
see
on to
who
return
was.
to Snezhnaya by
Actually,
such
no, there is no way
illustrious
for me to see.
dignitaries. What a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without.
But I
I'd say.
can see who has watched my stream the most.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Hydro's been here. I think Hydro's been on my streams the longest, and then Kitty, and then Jabbery. Yeah, you guys are definitely here on my 4-star only streams. Yes, and I do play HSR. If I did, I think I just said that. But yeah, I play Honkai Star Rail as well. And I am currently in Penacony. I'm doing a Penacony quest. Casually trash talking their colleagues behind
So,
their
dear
back.
guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just... Right! we're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Do we have to get to know each other?
Well, you see, there's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like...
A galaxy
why do you call
thing?
yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Denise insists regarding H's on how to build Pala for using her in Acheron team. So the way I use Pala on my team, I've only got Pala simply for the defense reduction. So the things that I would normally apply on her would be effect hit rate, speed, and energy recharge. Those are probably the three things I would focus on for her, like on my team, simply because I only want her for the defense reduction. And she's got the 4-star light cone that gives ensnared, which is even more defense reduction. But yeah, if that's how I plan to build my Pela. What should I add as Galaxy theme to my OC? Add like a nebula. Like a yeah, put in a nebula if you know what a nebula is. A nebula is like a how do I describe this? It's usually what's left behind after a star explodes, I think. I need to double check. I might be talking out of my nebula. Yeah, so it is formed from an explosion of a dying star. Arigato! You are welcome, my guy. But yes, Pala does sound Russian, now that you mention it. I think it's the surname. Actually, it's possible Belobog might entirely be based around Russia. So, like, Belobog could be Russia, and then the Luofu is ancient China? Oh, Arlecchino is Russian? That I didn't know. Arlecchino Betty. Honestly.
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was
Yeah, I think Belobog is based on Russia. Harlequin in Russia. Interesting. That I did not know.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have
I think
a
they were
small
based, their
matter to
names are
resolve at
based off
home.
of some important play, though. I need to double check that. Fatui Harbinger. Oh yeah, it's a theater. I like how you quickly retracted that message. Going to go do some random watching slimy Santa. Oh my god, season 3 has been mildly infuriating.
Wait, don't go!
Can I not see it? I really want to see what you... I didn't catch it fast enough. Damn it! You retracted it too quickly. No, that's fine. We're good. About the House of Hearth. Oh, Harley... Okay, so you did say Harley Quinn. Yes, at least it's not Harley Quinn. I'm gonna be real. I'm not. I'm not big on like
some of the members of your organization, and they all
DC
like
and
really
all
good
that.
kids.
I used to be, but then I just got like DC and Marvel. I used to be into like the movies and that, and then I just
letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Oh.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
So does that mean what Chloe said was true?
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious
as
to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things.
I need to see.
When the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
Oh,
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me. It would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
Might be a black evil. I think I'm looking forward to the captain the most.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Il Capitano?
Like I said.
Yeah, I think I'm looking forward to seeing the captain.
Misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party
behind him?
everything,
I'm assuming. In my head, I see a nebula behind a character.
Whew,
Or
at
like,
least that's not a thing anymore.
coming out of
Well,
the character.
the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming.
Oh, he might be
Once
number
Tonya
one?
and Tusser
Oh.
enter their rebellious
I
phase,
always
sure,
thought,
you
yeah,
understand.
Piero was number one.
Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay, okay.
Whoa,
I
these
get
two
the
are
picture.
still shit-talking each other. Oh my god.
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
All right, all right.
Who do you reckon the
Well,
next
thanks for
playable
everything,
Harbinger
Arlecchino.
will be?
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis.
I have a weird
I would say
suspicion
we can
that
call
the Tori
ourselves
might be
even.
playable.
I
I
like
could
the
be
sound
wrong.
of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
Pantalone must be playable too.
We should
But
probably
yeah, in
get
regards to
going, too.
Nebula, I was thinking like you could have like your character on the side of the page,
Oh,
and
you
then
want me
like
to leave
the
so
Nebula
soon?
just breaking off from his like side of his body.
But you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening.
Yeah, no solid
breeze.
proof.
If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not
I
attending.
wonder
to
who
you
the
like a
next
proper
Harbinger
host.
we're gonna meet
Please
is
forgive this slight.
in Natlan.
I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
we managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
This is weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, so can you just do a... There we go. And take a photo. Okay, I've had my fun. Back to Poisson. Are my commissions? My commissions are done. Let me go. Hand him in. Time for breakfast. I had cereal for breakfast.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Oh, I still haven't used enough resin. If I get that and that, that'll be 825, and then I'll be 50 short. Oh! I'm so desperate to get a... to like get a constellation. No! This is like 56? 57? This game hates me. I'm so unlucky. Wait. Oh, it's underground. Oh yeah, Columbina might be playable too. That is a good point. Columbina looks really cool.
Long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
What do you mean?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of
She a
sunlight,
vampire?
No,
There's no way
it
they have
wouldn't be
vampires in
Irish
this.
If that were the case.
Though I wouldn't put it past him.
Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Evil, but it could work.
Oh, true.
Oh, right, she's a
I
ghost.
pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look. Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, Landois, Chambert, Horaire. Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Wait, I was too busy talking and now I don't know why we're looking at these people.
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape.
Oh, these
so he
are
could be
all
with
dead
her,
people?
but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Solemn atmosphere defense.
Her
Yeah,
name's
that
not
was only, that
here,
was like
huh?
2
Well,
seconds.
That's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Why?
Strange. Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filiol and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about.
You tell us
any of
better,
us.
that's why you're pointing out,
Well,
you know?
that's
What?
true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial.
Do you mean why you're not pulling Arlecchino?
Seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Claire.
Also, hi, Dickley. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, good week. Oh,
Do you
weekend.
think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs.
I didn't have Hotel, so
told me about it before.
I'm lucky to have Arlecchino.
Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together.
The Regrader?
Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan
Who
for
was the
future.
Regrader?
Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in
Tantaline is the
Project
Regrader.
Stuja.
Interesting.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
It's like the Fatui are plotting something big, but given how little Linny and the others seem to know about it, I probably won't be able to learn much. I should keep a sharp eye out during any future dealings with the Fatuis to see what I can learn.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get
I like how
mention.
none of them can fit on the chair. These chairs are giant, and their feet are hanging off the ground. I just realized how big all the set pieces were. Even the table is big. The teacup is giant. The teapot.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filial and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
I've already got Arlecchino. Because the damage reduces is very big. Yeah, she does wild damage. Even at talent, at like low levels on talent level 1, she was hitting big numbers. Accidentally pulled Arlecchino and got a signature weapon. Well, lucky you. I was not lucky. I think I lost on my 50-50 and I was able to, and then I got her under guarantee, but it took so many pulls that I didn't have enough to go for her weapon.
We can only focus on one situation.
But I've
at
got
a
her
time,
built to a
Mother.
point where, like, I don't think I need her weapon. I think she's fine the way she is.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters
Like,
worse.
she can crack consistently
We should focus on Claire
40 to
for now.
50k damage.
Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Rest at the temporary accommodations. Your mind races with all sorts of... I can't read fast enough. That was like a second.
Hey, you don't think
They're really
Lee
getting
will be
shorter with these
too
black
angry with
screen
Lenny and
writings.
everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
I'm also afraid of her?
Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on running away. We'll grab Lenny and the others and we can make a break for it as fast as we can. Look! Look over there!
What's she doing?
Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees!
What is she up to? I will say, for a character quest,
Over there!
this is quite long.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast!
She go... Oh, did she go out? Oh, it's night. Is it because it's nighttime?
Oh, look! She stopped! Clearvy!
Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
So she can go out at night?
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting? It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
No.
Please.
That's bad.
Help us get on the same
Don't
page
do that.
Clearly. We
I would
need you
know.
to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get
I really
to
don't like it when they're
around.
talking and their mouth just
Once your value
just doesn't move.
handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again.
The Tory up
had
some
enough.
bad shit again.
You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced
Mother?
it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
She's a spirit. It could be anything.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty.
I'd love to see an aurora
than
one
the
day.
moon tonight.
We get it in New Zealand, but we only get it in the south of New Zealand. I unfortunately live in the north.
Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's all soup and... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Every seems to come back to herself. She gives up.
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going
The
on
true
with
enemy
her.
of Genshin Impact.
Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
Black screens. The night passes.
All right, looks like
They
we're all
gave me
here.
enough time that time.
Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
Have the knave and the doctor ever worked
What
together?
makes you ask that?
Well, we kind of ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But...
Oh,
Alright,
goddammit.
that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're
She's
with me.
gotta know that we're
For a minute,
distracting her,
you know
though.
what to do. Be on your guard, everyone.
Like, she has to know something's up. Like, it's gonna be
All right,
suspicious that the
let's get
Traveler's
to
gonna
it.
keep hanging around. Especially with her, and, like, talking to her and distracting her. Who is my favorite character? You ready? This is my favorite character. Look at her. Yaimika's my favorite character. For many reasons. I really like her fox-like nature. Who else would I consider my favorite? I really like Sino's design. Oh, Ningguang used to be my favorite too. It used to be... My favorites used to be... Ningguang... Jean... And then Yaimika came out, and then I... and then I was like, yeah, Yaimika's the one. Me who's making a Genshin OC instead of redesigning and adding the nebula. Oh, you're making a Genshin OC? Oh, sick. I just had some interference come in. Why? What's going on? Just gonna move my phone away. Oops. My desk is a mess. If I were to make my own character for Genshin Impact, I would probably make them from either Liyue or Inazuma. Probably Inazuma. I'd make a exorcist sort of character. A yokai exorcist. I already have like an idea for for Genshin OC for myself. Oh, you're making a Fontaine magician yokai. Interesting. I like how we both went to the yokai rounds. I just realized I haven't used Yai Miko in a very long time. To be fair, she doesn't have the best artifact sets either. We go for the gladiator set. That's actually not bad. 11.9, 6.5. If I went with that one... she loses out on a lot of crit rate though. How much is the crit rate currently? 85. She has a crit rate hat. You prefer Arlecchino to use the weapon from the security guard? Oh yeah, the white... I believe the white tassel is probably one of her best in slots. I think it's white tassel, deathmatch, primordial, and obviously her weapon. Yeah, her signature weapon. I wonder how she works. Nah. You probably lose out on damage with if you try to focus her full on elemental mastery. There's probably other spears that she can utilize as well that I probably don't have access to. Yeah, I think Deathmatch, Jade Spear, White Tassel, and her signature weapon. And that is why I told new players to keep all the keep at least one of each three-star weapon, because they will be useful.
I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you
Of course she knew! This was without a doubt.
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no.
Of course she knew we were trying to distract her.
Here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
OC name. Well, if they're from Fontaine, you could give them a French name, maybe? Wait, is your OC a guy or a girl?
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups, but nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. Well, I'll leave you to think things over.
Girl.
If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
She's a magician.
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along, if only for your friends' sakes.
That was a threat.
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening
Yeah, that was
us just now.
that was definitely a threat.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens.
We
if
had
don't
that
show
bird
up.
the whole time.
Based
I
on
just
what
realized.
Maeve was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
We've had that bird for, I think it was like, what, a day? 2 days?
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more
Yeah, maybe
trouble.
like a Frenchish name would be good for your character. What kind of yokai should she be? See if there's any that
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting,
there's any like
we might as well
mystical
enjoy some pleasant
creatures,
conversation while we wait.
mythological
I'm
creatures
glad to see
related
you get
to
along
France.
with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
Don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
That's our color palette? Damn. That is difficult to determine.
Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able
I
to
thought you already had an
As
idea
for Filial,
to go
Nentoy,
with.
and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
It's a deal.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do
Of
try
course she
and
gets
keep
the
better
bird.
track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now,
You can't
for the
hide
matter at
anything
hand.
from her.
I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go.
Most
Looks
Archon
like we
powers
wrapped
are as
things up
support,
just
such
in
as
time.
Nahida supports elemental mastery, Raiden supports energy recharge. How do you want for the next? Will the... I reckon... The next Archon, if they were to have a supporting power, it could either go one or two ways. The Archon could either be a healer or someone who buffs damage. So they could go either way. Because I know something when you think of fire, people seem to think of destruction, but I know in some cases fire can be seen as like a thing of warmth and comfort and healing for some. So if it were to go for healing power, I reckon support power, I would assume healing. Healing or buff. Strength buff. Natlan's coming out in like a few months, right? Because we're about to go into 4.7 this week. Oh wait, no, we're not going into 4.7 this week. 4.7 is at the end of...
I must say, I wasn't
think the start of
my
next
meeting
month.
request to be approved quite so quickly.
And then we're either going to go into
the Palais Marmonia operates with an
4.8.
efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be
Or
afforded the proper level of respect. Although if
we're
I
going
may
to,
speak
we
plainly,
might go to
I
Natlan
must
in
confess
June.
that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before... It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Something I'm confused about. I see a lot of like TikToks and YouTube shorts about people comparing Neuvillette to an otter, and I don't know why. God, his eyes look amazing. The white pupil.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out.
All right, he can
As
like
someone who
taste
watches over this system, I
weird
would hope that
stuff
each
with, like,
river that
water
flows from
quality.
the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to
Can be
reach the
Miss
ocean,
Corinne Neuvillette's
but I
and
would
Miko's
not see their
cover.
existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
What if you went with like similar to a fox's palette with like the oranges, the whites, the browns? Oh yeah, oranges and browns would look nice with some whites. And you could throw in some splashes of like blue, because orange and blue looks really nice. But I want the Pyro Archon to be able to increase the speed of normal attacks, charges, and plunge attacks, and other additional buffs. Actually, that's a good point, yeah. Like a Berserk sort of buff. Like high attack speed, high normal damage. That makes sense. Not really.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
Yeah, that sounds very fitting
It may
for,
have been
like,
tainted at
the
one
fire
point in time,
element.
but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine, and, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed.
Either that's
I
a
trust
gift
you
or
would
she's
not
trying to
overlook your
figure out
commitment in
what's in the
meantime.
water.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Leave the Palais Mermonia. I wonder if the doctor did something and she's trying to find out. What's the time? 4:17. Jesus Christ. Time goes really fast.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Juliet.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your tiki cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Juliet could work. No, there's something else we should figure out first. While we were talking in front of the Palais Mermonia, she mentioned Clervy's name. Does that mean she knew where Clervy was this entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Linny and the others were going to act.
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Yeah, it was definitely all your fault. No, not my bad.
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway.
We met him.
It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
She has to know.
Hold on.
She has to know.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
Kazu boy. Welcome, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. You have 77 pity guaranteed. How many constellations do you think you can get on her rerun? 200 wishes. If you were going... You're already at... Technically a soft pity. You could probably just do some single pulls for now and try and... Oh, no, yeah. When she comes out. So you'll be able to get one Farina. You'll probably be able to get at least, you should get at least 3 constellations. That is the least amount that you could get. Now, it depends on your luck to see if you can get more. Now, I would wish you luck, but every time I wish someone luck, it doesn't go well. Because I don't have the best luck myself. Excuse me. But yeah, I've wished so many people luck with all their draws, and they all come back saying they lost their 50-50 or they had to go to hard pity. Well,
I'll take 3 papers. Here.
but yeah, you
You
should
are
be able to get
paying
at least 3 constellations.
Oh, thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Oh, she knows.
Why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
She knows.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition.
Oh?
If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
Alright, and your condition
Wonderful.
is?
Here it is.
They did a close-up. That's not good.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Oh.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide.
Alright.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
We're gonna go on a date now to eat? Bro, you're sending us to the middle of... Why is there no portal here? I have to run all the way there? We need stamina. We need to speed this up.
Sounds good to me.
Conquering demons is what I do. Got it.
Alright, super fast team. We need more team loadouts. I don't like just having 4.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
The quest is right there, Paimon. Okay, and now... And now we change back. We had...
I won't hold you back.
You...
Much.
So,
continue.
What shall we do?
I feel like we're gonna fight her. There you are. You want to give me advice? I will let you know. I have fought her before. And I have won multiple times. As you can see, I've crowned her normal attack. But if you want to go give advice, I'm all for it.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
Why are the rocks still floating?
No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother.
So the team I got on now, which is Nahida, Singcho, and Kuki, and what's his name? Zhongli.
Patience now.
They're my Arlecchino
side of the story first.
Dispatch squad.
I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time.
Oh!
And the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here. For a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally.
Damn.
Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now.
That is definitely her.
Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person
Called
with
it.
a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, It was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed.
Like how her
There may
hairstyle
have
just
been a
remained the
certain
same
naivete to
as a
her
child.
ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help,
Which is very
or expose the
unrealistic.
truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children
Why is she
anymore,
still a
but finding
child?
any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that
She
she
killed
felt
herself?
she could be free. It happened during a duel.
Oh,
When she arrived
no.
at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Killing the person at the very top.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
This was your story just as much as Clairvy's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name.
That's why she chose
I rebuilt
father.
the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Wait, this story's kind of good. The Clovey we met, though, who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon
That
got
makes
such a weird feeling
a
when
lot
we
of
were
sense.
talking to her.
Who, me?
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
But it's pointless.
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Here they are, Father.
Ah, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a
This
first
kid is
for me.
wild.
Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Oh, she's just gonna go for it?
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato,
Among Us.
Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
This kid is wild.
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings.
Yeah, this is
A lot of the
historic
things
based.
you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second.
Hope you're having a
Now that
good
I
week.
think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today.
My day's been going really
If this
good,
were
actually.
any other situation,
Despite the
I would do
constant
anything
change
to
in
repay that
temperature.
kindness,
But yeah.
even if it cost me my life. But
This quest is really good.
rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good week. A good weekend.
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake. And we should own up to it. We broke the rules. Plain and simple. And now we have to face the
It's
consequences.
been a hot day. It's
I'm
been
sorry, Sheplo.
hot
Fultz.
and then cold.
I'm sorry, Father.
And when I started streaming, it was cold, and then it's hot, and now I can feel it going cold again. It's
Accept our punishment.
typical weather
Sheplo,
in New Zealand.
According to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
Yeah, New
And
Zealand's
so it
weather is
shall be.
weird. We go through like 5 different temperature changes a day.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please,
I heard that when Christmas comes, it'll be summer for you. Yes. Yeah. Southern Hemisphere. Yeah. Summer for us during Christmas. Right now, we are in autumn. So it'll be winter next month for us. Okay. That's all working.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Fun fact.
Linny, you...
Okay, so in New Zealand, we have the North Island and the South Island. I live in the North Island. We don't get snow here, even in winter. So I've never seen snow before. It sometimes snows in the South Island, but I've never been. But yeah, I do wish it snowed on Christmas. I can't wait for the day I get to see snow. Yeah, we don't get any snow in winter.
I also agree with Linny.
Summer Christmas isn't that bad as well either, because I mean sometimes it's fun to go to the beach on a Christmas. To like have a barbecue, hang out with people like family. Well, that used to be the case. I think for for like the past 2 years I've been skipping out on like family Christmases. I can't wait for the day I get to see snow for the first time. You should try to visit that South Island then. The problem is... So it does snow in the South Island, but it isn't always going to snow there. Trying to time a visit there for when it snows will be quite difficult. I could probably go skiing, actually, because I know the mountains down there are always snowy. But yeah. Maybe I should visit the South Island. Yeah, I can't wait for the day I get to see snow for the first time. Probably like a vacation, right, with your family or girlfriend. No girlfriend, but yeah, probably. I'll probably go with my friends. We always seem to take road trips.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
Oh, she's mad.
Draw your weapons and face me.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Bede. Father in a duel?
Impossible.
Oh, you haven't
Father
seen
is
this?
way too
Oh,
strong,
damn.
Even for Linny.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't watch if it's spoiling for you. I've held off from doing this quest for like 2 weeks, and I just thought I need to do this quest.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Linny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something
I
like
don't
that?
think she's gonna kill them.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be
Taking
executed.
3 to 4 months to do the
Hey, are
quest
you
thing. Honestly, so I haven't done any story quests since Sino's story quest. I'm so far behind on character story quests.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
But
at least?
I immediately came to this one because I was really interested in her story.
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow
Jabbery,
causes
you're
you to
back.
waver.
I thought you were going to sleep, my guy. Unless you've been enjoying the slime anime. Back then, she never actually answered my question. But that makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
We'll lose on purpose, although...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
So you're gonna keep watching more? That's like nice. Sino's getting a second story quest? I started his story quest and I didn't finish it. I still need to finish it.
Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Sino getting a second story quest for Venti. Oh yeah, Venti is the only Archon. And I think Farina, I have to double check, that hasn't gotten a second story quest yet.
Traveler?
Good luck on Albos. Thank you. One moment. One moment. Sorry, just needed to clean my nose. Okay, let's get this going.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
If that's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less. And you
Oh,
may just
wait.
lose
Is she
your
trying to
life.
give up the position of father?
Hey! Dissipate!
Can you just... Oh my god.
Time to let me weave you a verse.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
With these rising flames,
And voila!
now that's
And voila, what did you do?
Is it my turn now?
Stand with me.
Stabilize.
I see everything.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. The countdown has begun.
Ring cutter.
Have a taste of purge.
Over here.
Thank God for this shield.
Spare your energy. Running is pointless.
Top right there. Lightning.
Solidify.
Come on, heal up a bit.
The countdown has begun.
Witness the power
Fly
of the
tangled in a web.
Make yourself at home.
I will have order.
Woo!
With these rising
Thank God for the
And
invincibility with burst animations.
not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Let me weave you a breath. Committed to memory.
Why does this one feel more difficult than the actual boss fight? She's so cool. Yeah, she's very tanky. So cool. That's cheating.
My blade is all that remains.
No one. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Oh, did my energy drop?
Out of my way. Dissipate.
This is order.
Let's go.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little bit.
Now's our chance.
Over here.
Your punishment made manifest.
Oh, they did animo damage.
Our bond is strong.
Why? Was that Lynette?
Let me weave you a verse.
Let's go. God, this fight's so good. Is that Lenny? Firing arrows? Yep.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Don't bunch up.
Oh, I know.
No!
Sick.
I'm sorry, Father!
Oh, he switched to the blunt side.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
She's so cool. Please let this be a skin in the future. Please.
Father, no!
I can't have a better claymore.
You're stronger than I expected.
Oh. Genjutsu time? Oh.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Hey, give me another round. I'm sure I could get it. It doesn't have that. The Traveler's still using a dull blade. Cutscene, let's call it. Right. That was probably the best cutscene I've seen in this game.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny. Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No! I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization.
Oh.
In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
So that means the young man that I thought looked familiar, the one selling newspapers outside, he must have been the same horror we saw on the list of... Oh!
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Now, if I understand that the neighbor's right, she really thinks of that as killing him. That lived in the house for half is death. The one that remains is simply a normal person living out his life with his beloved.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Memories are extremely important.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But
So this guy's not all her children. So the way I see it is... Yes. Yes, they are. They're all from the House of Hearth. So yeah, they're all orphans and yeah.
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Cookie, hi! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good week. Or weekend. My weekend's this is the last day of my weekend because it's Sunday.
of course, I'll remember.
Oh, nice. You play Genshin Impact too. Cool.
Dry your tears and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Okay, the neighbor's really
Chaplot,
cool.
Fultz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours.
Oh, AR28. Oh, you're new. Hope you're enjoying it so far.
Goodbye, children. The next time we meet,
I'm
I will
currently
no longer be your father.
AR59. I'm almost at AR60.
Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Okay, I said Guy Miko was my favorite character. I think Arlecchino is my favorite now.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Just change it for I did not think This did not go the way that I thought it would, and I'm kind of happy it went this way. I now like her more as a character.
Can we talk now?
The account you're playing on
I've
is
been
your
waiting
second
for a
account?
super long time.
A second main account? Sorry, I don't understand. My brain cannot compute what your sentence is.
You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming?
I haven't watched the trailers. I should watch them.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless.
Then I would say she's probably had enough lies.
Oh. Okay then.
Huh? That's
She
it?
might be from the
That's it,
trailer.
just like
I haven't seen the trailers yet.
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her.
Actually, maybe I'll watch the trailers after the story quest.
Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her.
Okay, so she is from her trailer.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she
You're
would
an
be able to
Alameen.
crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last 16 years of
I do
my
have
life, I've
Arlecchino,
done
yes.
everything I can to fight for freedom. But now,
I don't have a weapon,
I
unfortunately.
realize that the
I
only
wasn't lucky
freedom
enough.
I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate.
I was not lucky. I lost the 50-50 and then I had to get her. I had like over 100 wishes. And I lost the 50-50. And I think it took me to like soft pity each time as well, so yeah,
It's
she was
something I
not
discussed
easy to
with the
get.
Eunuchs of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though.
Oh, what 5-star do you
I
have?
still haven't seen the outside world.
And is there someone you're saving up for? Isn't AR28? It's actually good to have any 5 stars. Yeah, getting a 5-star early is really good.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight!
Talk about Land of Anima, Nation of Freedom.
You know, I used to dream
And how
of being
Bensy
a
hasn't
bird,
gotten a second story
flying
quest.
aloof while swinging into the winds of freedom.
Oh, nice, you got Tainari.
Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no
I don't
matter
even
what.
have Tainari. Land of Geo.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either.
You can say he's the best.
I guess I just have to keep
You
them
got
all
him
for
on a
me
one
then.
pool?
I
Nice.
could wear a different one every day.
Talk about the Land of Electro.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any
Ito.
yokai like that?
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
Talk about Dendro.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
Eventually, the conversation
The
returns to
situation was
Fontaine.
super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly, all thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Clivia is listening really intently to Paimon's story about our time in Fontaine. She seems really happy, like all her troubles have been forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax, but I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
She'll probably forget everything we've told her and go back to being the scared little girl who could only hide in the shadows. The sun has risen? Cutscene? A sort of cutscene.
Clairvy,
Oh no, it is a cutscene.
you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave?
Skyward Hop and Diluc on the back-to-back? Nice. Ooh. Who are you saving up for, Cookie?
Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself,
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
What do you mean, and the others?
Back here.
It's just Linny.
Let's go check it out.
Cutscenes in this game are great. They really are. The cutscenes and the storytelling are just so good in this game.
Father, the bottled
Really did
things
put a
have
lot
been
of effort
administered.
for her.
Filio and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known.
Marketed her perfectly and it turned out to be profitable. Yeah. But I feel bad because before her was Chiori. And then they they dropped her like what am I saying? Chiori was out for the banner and then they released the image of Arlecchino, and then Chiori just lost so like the I don't think Chiori sold very well. Because Arlecchino was following right after.
Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're
I was
recuperating
gonna
back
get
at the Hotel
Chiori too.
Blue-Tété. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility. One not so easily carried by someone forced
Yes, I
onto
knew
the
it.
throne.
She did want to give away the title.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
Not really saving up for any specific character. Okay. But at least you're saving up. Who knows, you might come across a character that you really like.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it.
Yeah, they released so much for Arlecchino.
We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
They keep throwing that project name out,
Protecting
and
my
they
family at all
haven't
costs.
explained any of it.
That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those
I do like
cowardly
Yae Miko
businessmen
though.
and heartless
Nice.
dignitaries try to take us
Yae
down,
Miko
I'm
is a good
prepared
choice.
to teach them a lesson.
Yae Miko was my favorite character until Arlecchino came out. Especially it's gonna be tough for me to decide pull between now and Farina. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know who I want either.
Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no
Yae Miko
sacrifice
is good.
shall be in vain.
She's one of my main damage dealers.
As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Oh, wait until 2 days later. Oh, we're not done? That seemed like a good moment to like end the story. If you have Farina, I really recommend building Jean and using her with Farina. Maybe I will try aim for Farina next.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing.
Let's go check on them. Yeah, maybe I'll save up for Farina. Because the next banner after this one is Wanderer and Baizu? I forgot his name.
Lynette, Fremine, how are you feeling?
You missed out on it during the release. Baizu, yeah, that's the thing. So long story short, I stopped playing this when Sumeru came out, and I only started playing this again back in December. December last year, so I missed a whole bunch. I think I joined in 4.5? Was it 4.5 or 4.4? Jean is on your 5-star list. Nice. And Yaimika, nice. Jean was my first 5-star.
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you?
I haven't.
Are you feeling
I got her
alright?
to 90, but I haven't built her properly. I'm right as rain.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clairvy gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
Her wish has been fulfilled.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Oh?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved,
Yeah, I had a big
dead and
break.
injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about
I'll
the
show you
past
my
with
map.
us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Do you want Jean for my hand? Yeah, she's a good healer.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or
She's a
Clairvy.
strong healer too. If you can build her right.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But
I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
she saved you in the
Father
end.
rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together.
Jabbery!
Even if
Welcome
we
back,
didn't
my
owe
guy.
her anything,
Again.
we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your
Excuse me?
help, could have lost a lot more along the way.
Did you kill Yai Miko? Sir! I'm timing you out. How dare you? Just because I said that Arlecchino is now my main and my favorite. How dare you?
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
I'm kidding, I'm not timing you out. I'll put him in timeout for 10 seconds. Just invite us back.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Oh, I forgot. It kills his... Wait. I forgot when you time someone out, it deletes all their messages. You have Amber, Tainari, and a WoW. And you've got Barbara too. Nice. Upgrading Tainari might be difficult though, right? Because you need to be in Sumeru to get his materials.
Are Filio and Nantoya?
That's one of the hard things for new players. When you get characters that are in from other locations, it's difficult to get access to a lot of their materials because you have to go to those locations. Inazuma's the worst because it's locked behind the story quest. So all the Inazuma characters, getting them early is bad.
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently.
And Lisa and Barbara. Oh wow, that's actually a Hyper Bloom team right there. Probably not might not be a consistent one because actually I should stop talking. I don't know how Tainari works because I don't have him.
Happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Oh, we're done. 10 out of 10 would do this quest again. What a great quest. And I got 60 primos. Which means I get to do a single pull. And we're gonna get Arlecchino. Why? Why does this game hate me so? What an amazing quest. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Give me a moment. I wanna check something. Genshin Impact. Arlecchino. So they got a character demo and the song Burning in the Embers animated short. How long is that? 7 minutes? I probably get in trouble if I watch that on stream. Should I watch it on stream? Alright, Jabberee should be out of timeout by now, right? It's okay to watch on stream? I think I've only had one issue with Genshin's copyright, and that was just with Farina's song. But so far, I haven't had any sort of copyright issues with Genshin yet. So, let me just... Boo! Let me store you away. Let me close you. You. Yeah, I know. The only thing I got hit with copyright on was just for what's it called? For one of Farina's songs. I got hit with copyright for that, but everything else I've been fine with Genshin Impact. If you're reincarnated, I'll be with you wherever you go. Our souls are gonna feel I'm always by your side. Where is that from? Yeah, it was tnbee's one of tnbee's remixes. But when the claim came in, it came in for the song, but not tnbee's video. No, we're gonna watch a video. Hey, you can go to sleep, Jabbery. You don't have to force yourself to stay awake. You got to see one, Lisa? Nice. Nice. Let me see if it comes up. There we go. Let me move my giant ass face over here. Okay. Please don't break. Please don't break stream. Okay, stream didn't break. We're good. Nope, we're not good. Oh god, what happened? There we go. Yeah, getting a starter like Kaya, Amber, or Lisa's constellations are more rare than a 5-star. You wish you had Genshin posters in your room? So we have this convention, this anime convention here in New Zealand called Armageddon Expo. Some of these I purchased on my own. Some of them were gifts from a friend who was buying stuff for me while she went there. Anyway, here we go. The song Burning in the Embers. I am ready. I'll try and not talk as much.
You were born into this world all alone. But here in the house of the hearth, you will grow up to be strong. Your goal is to learn, to compete, to defeat all your brothers and sisters in battle, and become king.
Oh wow, this is full anime.
To hear the story?
Excuse me, Mother. She's doing a funeral for her spider.
That child. Maybe her curse is flaring up again. Clairvy, see to her.
Oh, okay. I want cake. You want some?
Sure. You must know spiders don't eat cake.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh no, there's a song playing. I might get in trouble. Let me talk over the song and maybe it works. Ether. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope your week's going good. No, no, the song is. And I'm trying to talk over the song so I don't get hit with copyright. I'm still gonna get hit with copyright. Am I mewing?
I heard that in Snezhnaya, colored light dances in the sky at night. When we're grown up, shall we go see it together?
Sorry, the volume turned down. Wait, can you guys hear it now?
You will be a great king. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Called Arlecchino.
I should have pruned this flower long ago. Not waited till it wilts. How grotesque. Wouldn't you agree? Innocence and kindness are such beautiful qualities. Sadly, they're all so useless!
Oh, what a sick fight! These animations are clean.
A bird tied down will never fly the nest. You are no exception.
Is it still midday in your country? It is currently 5:43 p.m. right now.
Surrender. Let your mother guide you, and you shall become the one true king!
Oh, she was psycho. Oh, she's got the dark animation eyes. Sick.
My answer. Is no.
Oh.
She killed the Harbinger? Shh.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has decreed as follows. I hereby pardon your crimes and bestow upon you a new name, This title
Was this
and
Senora
its
in the back?
legacy of bloodshed are now yours to bear. My poor, mad, cursed knave.
Oh, Fremine? Wait, no.
Come with me. I will raise you as my child, like a strict and unfeeling father.
Sick. Man, this game is so cool. Oh. Yeah, I'm really excited for Natlin. And we're back. Sorry, I wasn't watching. I wasn't reading chat. I pulled Arlecchino. I want to get Cloran. I also want to get Farina. What games do you play besides Genshin? Honkai Star Rail. I've actually just been stuck playing these two games mostly. I do want to get onto playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'd love to play Elden Ring. I've played Elden Ring before, but I wouldn't mind playing it again. Get ready in time for the DLC. I think those are the only games that are currently on my mind at the moment. Yeah, the animation in the video was amazing. What is the... Oh, my screen is broken. There we go. What is the time? 5:47. Streaming for 3 hours. 48 minutes. Do you know Reverse 1999? I do not know Reverse 1999, actually. Let me Google that. I actually thought they were going to make it... Oh. Hold up, that's an interesting profile picture. I really thought they were going to make a, an anime for Genshin Impact. Reverse 1999. It's a turn-based tactical role-playing game. I have not heard of this. It looks like it's on Google Play. There'll be a character similar to the Atomic Heart character. Oh. You know, I haven't played Atomic Heart. But I think I know what character you might be talking about. The 1999 1.9 Reverse trailer. Oh, by the way, if you guys are interested, you don't have to, but I did make a Discord. I am still working on it. But I do want to include some moments that are like channels in the Discord for like for new players, for new player help. If anyone wants to like throw up any artwork or any videos or like cool edits that they've done, they can throw them up there if they want. And I kind of want to make it available for like not only Genshin Impact but Honkai Star Rail as well. So like a channel for new players, a channel for like open discussions. Netland's going to come in 5.0. Yeah, definitely 5.0. The question is whether 4.7 is going to be the last update or 4.8. Is this reverse 1999 a gacha game?
Something you wish to report?
The art style looks really good too from the trailer.
You have my undivided attention.
But yeah, I'm currently working on a Discord channel, community channel. You guys can go join if you want. If you're a new player, you can go there and ask questions. I'm still working on the channel though, so you don't have to force yourself to join right now. When you noticed there was no 3.9. Well, I've noticed they've done this in previous patches as well, where they didn't go to full, like, 3.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to 9 and then 4.0. They always skipped, like, 0.9 and... usually skip 0.9 and 0.8. The difference between CN and Global is 3 patches. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. I'll probably have a look at it. I'm trying to avoid gacha games because I've already got that I'm playing. Trying to manage Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact is exhausting.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oh man, that trailer was amazing. It's just because they don't want players to wait longer. Probably. I mean, but I guess it's just been a thing, like, every new, like, a new location is released every year, and they probably can't fit enough patches throughout a cycle. Which I'm kind of glad. Because I think if they go the route of, like, 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, 5.0, then it probably won't go well along with the player base, because people just have to wait a long time just for the next
Staring
location.
into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't.
I'm trying to talk. Praying for people's phones of 500. Right? This game is enormous. The size is crazy. The memory size. I haven't even explored Chinya Vale. I've explored half of Sumeru. I haven't even gotten to the desert yet. I just opened up the map, and I haven't even started exploring Fontaine. I have so much exploring to do. And no, get me to the quest. Thank you for the key. So these are I haven't done any character quests. $130 gigabytes from Genshin and Honkai on mobile. That is wild. I reckon it's gonna go up like another 40 when Natlan comes out. Oh, by the way, Cookie, here's Yai Miko. This is my Yai Miko. It's one of my best characters. Obviously doesn't have the best crit damage, but she deals a lot of damage. I mean, her burst, if I can set it up with enough buffs, can hit about 300k. I got... Here's the thing. I got her 5-star weapon unintentionally. The last banner that came out, it was her and Shao, and I was trying to get Shao's spear. But I failed the 50-50 twice and ended up getting her weapon twice. That's why it's in R2. And mine's at C0. 899. I haven't crowned her yet. Yes, but I'm really addicted to playing with Arlecchino at the moment. Oh, the scythe is so cool. I'm mad I don't have a weapon.
I'll think about it.
Let me just go. Now, if I am right, which I might not be. Oh, also I reached 300 subscribers, so thank you to everyone who subscribed.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
There's something I was supposed to check. I forgot what it was. Where is... You have an idea for your Arle? Your Arlecchino? Okay, I need to edit this. But I do have a Discord link on my YouTube channel. You're welcome to join and chat on there if you'd like. But yeah, I need to work on it. I need to make some proper channels for everyone. If you have plans to live stream the games, you can add it to your checklist of games that you will play later. There's one thing I have to mention. I don't have the best PC right now. Is it a PC game? I think better with the right stuff, you'll do a showcase for it. Looking forward to it. Oh, it is a PC game. Okay, there's the problem. I don't have the best PC. My PC won't let me play games and stream at the same time. Now, I would probably have to play it on cell phone. But I don't think even my cell phone can handle it. I don't have the best cell phone. It might work. I'll probably have to try it out to see if it does. But yeah. But yeah, if it's PC, I can't play games on PC because I have a potato PC that won't let me play games and stream on it. That's why I'm playing Genshin Impact on PlayStation. And I play Honkai Star Rail on PlayStation.
You have my undivided attention.
So I am okay with game suggestions. If it's on Xbox or PlayStation. But yeah. Until I can get myself a better PC. But that game does look very interesting, I won't lie. Refresh Discord. That Discord is up. Yeah, I'll set up the Discord, make it readily available for if anyone needs help with their Genshin Impact. I'll set up channels there. You guys are free to join whenever you want. I'm going to end the stream here. That was an amazing story quest. That was an amazing animation video we got to watch. Y'all were amazing audience. I know some of you are tired because it's late. It's 6 p.m. right now, which means perfect time for me to stop. But yes, won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be. I had a whole week off this week from doing artwork and working anything on the stream, so now I have to get back into working. So I've got some artwork I have to do, some Discord I need to set up, and I really need to figure out how to set up a point store. Slime is going real good. Season 2 is great. Well, the end of season 2. The meetings are getting a bit long, and it's a bit frustrating. But yes, thank you everyone for tuning in. It was good to see you all. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. I hope to see you next weekend for the next stream, where we will be playing some Honkai Star Rail to continue the Penacony story quest. Season 2 Part 2, yeah. But have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. And I hope to see you all next time. Thank you all for tuning in. Peace.